Alrighty, I think I'm just about ready. Oh wait, I'm missing my hat. Can't be seen without my cap. Hello. The camera's just a bit, aiming a bit too high there. Oh, we're waiting for Saturn to finish pooping. Here you go, Saturn. Want it? Here. Take it. Dang it, Saturn. Delaying my gameplay. It's only been a week and my controller's already gotten dusty. So hello everybody. We got here. Lizzie 2, Shaden Wolf Buffin, Taco Truck, Taco Cart. Not quite as big. Thanks for joining. Saturn Dust or Dandruff, it's a mystery to us all. There we go. Let's see, so what I figured is that when you complete a level, you unlock the next 2 levels. So I haven't done Sussy Bloke yet. So we continue there. I'm already too late. Look at that! Easy checkpoint. And I die immediately afterwards. Missed. How was your all weekend? Mine was pretty uneventful. What am I doing here? Hopefully none of you froze. Gotta pull back after the second bounce. The car door handles froze. Lizzie drove in the snow? Just crazy. Car door handles froze, the wipers froze. I think the last time I drove in the snow was like almost 10 years ago. it. Just a whole bunch of precision bounces here. I'm gonna be stomping a bunch of turts this level. I think I was on my mind about people capable of creating these kinds of levels. Yeah, a lot of streamers I watch have made some Kaizo hacks. Of course, they've made some really hard ones. Something I won't be playing anytime soon. Like I know they could probably beat hacks like this one practically deathless. But they got lots of experience. Yeah, I really missed out on the Mario Maker bandwagon. Because while Kaizo hacks were a thing before Mario Maker, when the first Mario Maker came out, it really popped off. They shut down the first Mario Maker. Mario Maker 2 is still up and running. Actually, it was pretty great. For the first Mario Maker, there was a race to try to clear all the levels that were uploaded. That was pretty fun to watch. So as a community, Mario Maker 1 was beaten. Must have been thousands of levels, though. There were a lot of levels. There's one level that technically wasn't beaten, but that's because it was cleared by the creator using third-party tools. So it wasn't something that was really possible for the human to do. Oh. So the community raid boss Mario Maker, yeah, pretty much. Got some grapes. Good snack. Dang it. Man, the first section was a real piece of cake. I used to try playing Mario Maker again. That's still kind of popular. Hey, you went the wrong way. My dad insisted I give the game to my nephew. But he doesn't play that anymore. He prefers mature games such as Fortnite and Roblox. Mature games for a mature gamer such as himself. Oh, I'm not gonna make it, dang it. I'm not spawning the second one soon enough. There we go. I had to jump over that. Dang it. Alright. There's the goal. I can do it. I will do it this attempt. This next attempt. Alright, I'll do it eventually. Dang it. Pulled back too much. Dang it. Bonk that wall. Well, last jump is pretty tough. There we go. I forgot about this ending music. What the... Play some penis music at the end of every level. Big peak. Hold B. I wasn't holding B. What kind of music I wrote? Penis music. You know. I'm like, come on. Everybody's heard it. Oops. Disco shells. Damn it. Go too far. Ah, spin jump, damn it. I had it right the first time, too. Damn it. I was like one jump away. Why did I jump there? There we go. Checkpoint. Oops. Wrong way. Music kind of reminds me of Cave Story. Old me? Oh, I just didn't go far enough. There's a moon up there. So distracted at the moon, I'm not paying attention to the turtle. Supposed to like hop across both those? Not need to hold right? Oh, I'm not going fast enough. Why do I keep doing a regular jump at the beginning? That's wrong! No, I don't think I can make it. There we go. I bonked the pipe. There we go. Damn it. I was impatient. I pushed jump. Didn't think I was gonna make that one. All right. I can't root. Inhale wrong and just the tiniest droplet of water hits the back of your throat. Wonderful. All right. Oh. Yeah. Crack keys for K24. Yeah, thanks for that quote. That's going in the history books. Sorry, you've been away for a while. Hey, no worries. Welcome back, Sage. That's a poisonous looking mushroom. Right there next to that's what? What about she? Checkpoint! That was easy enough. Some Paragolumbas. Oh, jumped a little bit too late there. Damn it. Oh, nothing else I can do. Yeah, Sage, I've been alright. How have you been, Sage? Haven't seen you in a little bit. Damn it. Still getting over a little coughing fit from trying to eat a grape wrong. Damn it. How can you eat a grape wrong? I don't know, I found a way. Did you try to drink from the grape? It's got juices inside. So yeah, probably. I think it's best not to inhale your food. Nope. Look at him spin! Orb. Racky's Cavern. Damn it. I think I'm trying to jump around that platform. Jumping too high. I guess I could just wait for the time to run out. I don't need to rush down. Yeah, that'll probably work. I had to jump over. And I missed the mole. Stomping some more turts. Checkpoint. Why did I do that? Just saw that guy there and I just decided he needed to die as soon as possible. Spin jump. That's probably the dumbest way I've died in this level. Alright, that was pretty fun. Shove does wahoo. That's a little bit lewd. Music sounds unintended. It really is. There we go. Now we got a jam. The tight jump. There you go. That's not water. Not for me, anyway. Why do you go up? Just whiff that first guy twice in a row. So let go of run so I can just kick the shell. Why does he do that sometimes? Nope. Kicking it doesn't work. That fourth ninja really determines my fate. Turn back so much. Look at him go. Screwing me over. Damn it. Gotta hold on to jump. Alright, Madness is a great lesson for the little one. For the little one to know what it means to try again. Mario Madness. So you're calling today's stream? Ah, okay. I mean, yeah. Kids gotta learn that failure is okay. Because that's how you learn. And I'm not learning. You switched. What am I doing with that P-switch? I'm assuming it transforms those into solid blocks. So I gotta take it with me, maybe? We'll see. Something I want to try eventually is Super Mario 64 hacks. There's a lot of good ones out there as well. Hey, you went the wrong way. I let go too soon. Dang it. Gonna hold and jump. That's a Super Mario 64 hack I saw on YouTube. There was a whole game being redone as one long epic slide. Oh! I've seen that one. That one looks pretty fun. Every level is just turned into a slide. Overshot it. Damn it. Why'd I turn back? You went the wrong way! Stop doing that. Please? Thank you. Damn it. Did it again. How did I miss a stationary shell? Oh, I'm not too late. I was too late. I called the wrong button. Damn it. Pressing jump too late. Damn it. There we go. Oh wait. Yeah, all way too slow. Checkpoints right after that. Okay. No. If I was holding jump, I would have made it. Oh, number 4 screwing me over. Twice. Twice in a row he did it. How did I not make that? Forgetting how to control my jumps. There we go. No! Dang it! I didn't mean to throw it. Dang, you're right about that. Thought the throw was intentional. Yeah, I'm throwing for more content. That's what I'm doing. Pressure, but I need to see this one finished. Alright, I'll do it right now. Right now. Right now for sure. Alright, fuck that guy. No, I bonked. Why does that one go up sometimes? I have no idea. So, when they're on solid ground, they have a chance to jump, I guess. Like the first one jumps. The next two are technically not on solid ground. They're on a platform that stops sprites from moving, so they don't jump. And that one's inside a block, which is considered solid ground. So if I just press that, hit that switch at just the wrong time, he jumps on the same frame. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Damn it. Okay, well, I know, so here's a likely reasonable explanation. Yeah. That sounds like something I'd do. So I try to get an answer out right away, and the first thing that comes to mind is, oh. And if I actually put some thought into it before I try to answer it. You fucker. Damn it. Bonked. There he goes. Damn it. Whiff. There we go, checkpoint. Oh boy, we got a P-balloon section. Yes, seems like a lot of fun here. Hey, that's better. Do I still need the balloon? Probably. Oops. Ooh, that was close. The whole thing is probably balloon. Well, I messed that up. Missing that jump. There we go. Oh, I'm wasting time. I missed it. Comfy under the bed, Saturn? Take that as a yes. There we go. That's dumb. I wonder if the exit's right over there. Back. My balls! Ooh, that was close. Went too far to the left. Damn it. Damn it, the key pushed me up. Nah, did it again. Should have waited. Ooh, that was close. Alright. I missed! Get out of here. All right. Horn Gus. Got ourselves a haunted house. Should probably kick it first. I just threw that away. I didn't know what I was doing there. Okay. Don't care much for this music. Checkpoint. Need to hit that. All right. Didn't mean to hit that. Alright, get away from that music as fast as possible. Nice, thanks. Cookies bread. I think there's this extra C inside cookies there. With some carny music. That was the slowest miss ever. What am I doing here? Oh, I need the shell. I went the wrong way. Damn it. What? He wasn't jumping! Press jump like 3 times. Wrong way. The big jump. Oh, I was barely standing on it. Wrong way. I wonder if that's possible. Doing it without cape. God damn it. Oh, maybe I can still save this. Look at that. No, I jumped too late there. Dang, would have been good run. Would have been a good run. Damn it. Damn it. That was a terrible jump. Everything is going wrong. Okay, I can still save this. Damn it. That's so close. I wasn't even looking at that bat. Keep missing that last platform. Flying blocks are surprisingly hard to land on. God damn it. No. Slowfall is messing with me. Didn't mean to do that, but it worked. There we go. And there we go. Alright, finally, checkpoint. Easy peasy. Oh. That destroys sprites. Mario's okay, though. So got a kick shell up top. Sideways vine. Do I have to spin jump on those, right? Yep. Oh, what am I doing there? Just fell. Alright, Disco Shell with the cape should be a lot easier. I spoke too soon. Maybe? Yeah, I still need the cape. Damn it. I wouldn't mind getting away from this music too. It's ran its course. How did I miss that? Should just land on that rope instead of trying to bounce on the shell again. I go, not listening to my own advice. But I did it. All right. Crying and pooping. Yeah, these are quite some titles. What is going on here? Oh. Got a shadow chase. What am I doing? Why does it keep kicking it up? I'm trying to kick it to the left. Damn it. This is pretty fun, though. Oops. Oh. Just threw the Yoshi off. My dad is trying to find me streaming. Can't. How the hell do I copy a link on the phone? I don't want to react to my own message. I feel like an old man now. Fuck it, I'll type it out. There we go. Retry. Oops. Damn it. I'm already forgetting what I'm doing. Eat the stupid berries, Yoshi! I just jumped on myself. Did it again. Bonk. Dang. Oh no, it's Dark Mario. Dang it. So if he touches you, dead. Yep. Just like that. Why'd you throw it up? Did it again. I'm not pushing up. Could have waited. Yeah, why you gotta be so impatient? Like, I know I'm great at this game, and I almost never die. Oh. That's not touching me. I've been robbed! I missed. For one, let's just do that again. I panicked. One of the most unique challenges I've seen so far. Yeah, likewise. At least his music is pretty chill. I dig it. Nope. Ah, why did I do that? No, I just threw him off. And that's the last bear I need to feed him. And I need a... Well, let's find out what I do over there. Woo! That was close. Alright. Okay, I jumped off way too early, but... It's a pretty new trick to me, so it'll be... tough to learn. Why'd I do this? You missed one, Yoshi. All right. It just ran off. Keep missing. Dang it. No, I picked it up again. Yeah, feeding the Yoshi part's a little bit annoying. you go. Just completely whiffed. All right. I fell. Ugh. Two for one. All right. That was close. I'm just not ready for a stop. I think he's going to go a little bit further. You're back. Welcome back. Don't mind me, I'm just punting a Yoshi around. Later, Yoshi. I have to walk really slowly, don't I? Had an Uber shift? All right. So I'm about to do that with that spike, the spiny corridor. Just missed all the berries. Ah, there he goes. Don't worry, he's fine. He's right here. See? Gosh dang it. God. Alright, got that double. Alright. Oh, that was easier than I expected. Stage is a lesson in not touching yourself. Yes, if you touch yourself, you die. GG! Please leave. Let's see what this is. Is this credits? Hey, so it is. Super Sigma World. A hack by First Name Butt. Please leave. Oh, these are coins. Built-in something by Jen Charlie the Cat. First name Butt, second name Hole. Tufts. Oh, yeah, I'm just deleting some names. Moose. Torque it. Pink gold peach. World peace. The playtesters. Thank you for playing. I hope it was fun. It was fun. I enjoyed this. You are now a crusty butt. Oh, the worst credits I've ever seen. Thank you very much. Dedicated to all my buttheads. Well, that's it. Alright, another beginner hack done. I did it. What to do now? Which one was your favorite? This one was fun, but I still like to love yourself a little bit more. Like, this was a little bit more of a challenge. So, you know, I think I'm building up in the right direction when it comes to learning Kaizo. But now what would I want to do next? I've got 2 hours of stream to go. I ain't got anybody here to give me suggestions. I don't know what I want to shoot for next. I could probably get started on Super Quickie World. Ocarina of Time ROM hacks. I don't have a 64 emulator on my PC at the moment, so I can't just jump into those. Alright, go away. See what SMW Central recommends for beginners. How to make hacks. I don't think I'm going to be making a hack anytime soon. RetroArch for emulation? RetroArch is a front end for emulators, game engines, and media players. Among other things, it enables you to run classic games on a wide range of computers and consoles through its slick graphical interface. So features like shaders, netplay, rewinding, next frame response times. Okay, maybe I can set that up for next time. Yeah, this is kind of the boring part right now because I don't know what to do. Let's see if this works. Right about now would be a good time to start the Outer Wilds. Should I? Okay. You've convinced me. Don't do it, it's a trap. How quick is Quickie World? It's not that quickie. Remember I tried it a few years ago and oh yeah, that was quick. I already beat it. You missed it. Sorry. I think I only got to like the 3rd level and then I gave up. So either I try Quickie World or Outer Wilds. What would y'all want to see? I'm like, personally, I'd probably want to do a full stream of Outer Wilds because I only got like 2 hours left. But it's still a start. Outer Wilds, Outer Wilds, Outer Wilds. Even Sage comes in with the Outer Wilds. Alright, but first I need a break. So I will be back in like 10 to 15 minutes. Yeah, I'll see you then. Be right back. There we go again. I am back. Gotta change the game capture. There we go. This game is the best experience with the gamepad. Oops. Profile name. Ben. Great. I'm on mute. Am I? Nope, never mind. You're on mute. Don't gaslight me. Okay, so it picks up my Wii U Pro controller easily. Oh yeah, this music is a trip so far. New expedition. The problem is I don't know what's X. I'm using a Nintendo layout. Oh, I'm awake. Good. You're awake. Skyrim intro plays. Hey, guy. There's our pilot. Back from your pre-lunch camp out under the stars, I see. So it's launch day, eh? Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program. And suddenly you're here, leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go. You're sure you fixed the retro rockets? That was only a problem one time. And then maybe a few times after that. But hey, I was gonna dwell on the past, right? Anyway, you need to get those launch codes from Hornfels at the observatory before we can lift off. Just bring those here once you said your goodbyes or whatever. Alright. Sound effects are a bit much right now. Half volume. That should be well enough. Alright, am I gonna need like a notepad and pen and paper or something like that? Jump. There we go. Look at that. Hello, Mika. Hey, it's you! So I said you're blasting off your ship today. I'm really excited to see the launch. Aren't you gonna go into space? Aren't you? Better not have changed your mind. Hey, I'm still going. You better be. It's been forever since anyone launched into space. I really, really want to see it. Really bad. Hey, you want to try out my model ship? Slate says it's just like the real thing, only less likely to start a fire. Look at a virtual notepad in game. Okay. Fly the model ship. Okay, left stick for a horizontal thrust. Look at me go. Perfect landing. Let's go in the geyser. It's pretty deep. Oh, that thing can move. Oh, did a flip. The triggers on the Wii Pro controller like those of Xbox or PlayStation controllers. No, they are not. They are digital, not analog. Is that important? Yeah, I don't think any of the Nintendo controllers have that. The Wii U Pro controller is the same way. Or the Switch Pro controller. I don't think I have any other controllers on me. Not really important, just a quality of life feature. Got a spare Xbox controller if you want it. I'm good for now. Personally, I'm waiting on the Valve to release their stuff. I want their new controller. Okay. Well, I can fly well enough. Okay. I'm assuming that's the observatory up there. Yeah, observatory. Hello. Tephra. Well, if it isn't my favorite troublemaker. We wanted to play hide and seek. The Maureen won't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Hey. Can we use your signal scope? Can we? Can we please? We'll even let you be it. Sorry, I can't today. Aw, really? We can't play without a signal scope. Play with us later, okay? Alright, later. Maybe. Possibly. Well said. Fishing rhyme, fishing rhyme. Singing helps me pass the time. You're leaving the crater? Guess we'll all be a little bit busier without you around and lend hand. That big water planet, Giant's Deep, that's where I'd go. Why's that? One time after the rest of the village had left to sleep, and it was just the two of us sitting around the campfire, Garbo told me about their first trip to Giant's Deep. We landed their ship easily enough in the waves, but we couldn't see too far down, on account of how murky the water was, I guess. Too dark. Garbo wants to see what lay beneath the surface, so they decided to travel deeper. They traveled down and down, but suddenly, Garbo couldn't go any further. This water is really loud to me. Tell me more. I will. I was just pausing dramatically. As though exercising a will of its own, the water was refusing to let Garbo go any deeper. It held Garbo back, almost as if it was trying to protect them from something. And then, in the terrible darkness, Garbo saw it. The tentacle of some hideous beast. Ah! I mean, that's what Garbo said anyway. Whatever it was, it freaked Garbo out pretty good. Everyone wants to hear new stories at the village campfire, you know? Make sure you bring some back with you. I need to lower the volume some more. Put the music up. It's still pretty loud. What is that? Observatory. Hey, come say hi to the old flight coach before you launch. I've got zero-G training set up if you want a refresher. Yeah, I totally need a refresher. Hey, I thought I might see you before the big launch. Nerves getting the better of you? I'm a little nervous, yeah. Good. Everyone should be a bit nervous going into space. I got cocky during my first flight and nearly put a new crater in the moon. Still, I was never as green as you. Hey, I've gotten better. Think so, do you? Feel like proving it to your old flight coach? There's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment, set up down there in the zero-G cave and in need of repairs. If you're looking for a little last-minute zero-G practice, head down the lift and into the cave. Or don't. As long as you're confident, you can make your ship repairs in space. One repaired satellite coming up. Cool, get to it. And try not to concuss yourself right before the first launch. Yeah, I'll try my best. It's like I'm actually in space. Right stick for flashlight. Zero-G cave. Suit up. Easy enough. What up, tough? Hey, nice of you to drop down. Give me the dirt. Some fresh dirt. Not much happening down here lately. Let me think. Come to think of it, Tectite saw something crash outside the village crater earlier. That's new and different. Oh hey, how about that? Yeah, they were on Firewatch with the old scout launcher and saw smoke, so they went to check it out. Safety first, right? Nah, I'm kidding. I said that to Tectite once. Pretty rude how long they laughed for, if you ask me. Wait, where did I come from? Down here. Yeah. I guess down this way? Oh, my flashlight's still on. Okay. Lock on. Oh, I'm gonna match velocity. Shit, what's the A button again? There we go. Velocity matched. Alright. There you go. And one more. The inside? Here it is. Training simulation complete. All right. Okay, how do I get back? This way? All right, easy peasy. All right. Put that back, I suppose. Let's just see if I could change the control graphics. Because it's just assuming I'm using an Xbox controller. Here we go. Switch Pro. That works. Yes, it does. You think of the Switch Pro? Yeah. It's pretty nice of them. Nicely done. Of course, it'll be a little more stressful when you're hurtling through space. Just remember your training and try not to hit anything big. I can see you're itching to get off those rocks, so get the launch codes from the observatory and get out of here already. Best of luck out there. And hey, try to avoid getting yourself killed now that I've put so much time into training you. Got it? Okay. What's that noise? Camera. That's interesting. Danger! Inside of this fence is a pocket of ghost matter, a strange and dangerous substance that's invisible to the naked eyes. The good news is that you can detect ghost matter with the camera. Moving through ghost matter is uniquely painful and will probably kill you. Don't complain to me if you hurt yourself fooling around. Alright. To the observatory. Stay time. Ooh, what do we got here? Outer Wilds Ventures founding members. Clockwise from top left. Hornfills, Gasson, Slate, and Feldspar. Outer Wilds Ventures, Timber Hearth's first and only space program, was founded to explore the farthest reaches of our solar system. Feldspar was the first Hearthian to be internationally launched into space. They completed the first orbit around Timber Hearth, and later made the first of what would be many landings on our moon, the Adel Rock. Hey, it's my favorite astronaut. Launch day at last, huh, buddy? It's the translator tool's inaugural flight too. I'm so excited, it's making me nauseous. Just think, you'll be able to translate any Nomai text you want, anywhere you are. The two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Ah, jeez. Do not break it. Are we okay? I'm just nervous. And I'm not even the one going to space. How are you feeling? I'm excited. Good. You've only been waiting for this day since you were hatchlings. Can't wait to see all your training pay off. So what's the dirt? You here to see the new Nomai statue? New statue? You haven't heard? Gamma brought it back from the Giant's Deep, and Hornfell's just finished prepping it for display. This is it right here. Neat, huh? Makes me wish I could see what a real live Nomai looks like. But I guess this is as close as we'll ever get. Check it out. Looks like they had fur. Fur is weird. This is the first fully intact statue ever found, you know. And for how old it is, it's in great shape. Ah, geez, I got a little carried away there. Go on. You have a ship to launch. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself out there, you hear? Look at that guy. Or girl. I don't know. This remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomai, ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. The statue provides us with the most detailed look yet at the Nomai, who appear to have been covered with a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as part of their antlers. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in the solar system, we still have no idea where the species came from or what happened to them. This piece of Nomai writing is essential to deciphering their unique language. Although this text is linear, Nomai text often branches off from a central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. Huh? Oh, equip translator. Oh. Cassava. We're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Felix, fortunately, the Adorak's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. Oh, that's neat. Aside from the dwellings and structures they built, the Nomai also made art. This decorated pottery was discovered in Brittle Hollow. Some ancient Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can't be found in our solar system, which makes us wonder whether the Nomai originated elsewhere in the universe or simply had vibrant imaginations. Were the Nomai born in our solar system? Or were they born among the stars and planets? And if they were, how and why did they come here? These are just some of the questions we hope to answer through further xenoarchaeological expeditions. What you see here is part of a Nomai skeleton. We can tell from their skulls that they possessed antlers, and quite unusually, only 3 eyes. Only 3. The Nomai body was likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The differences in the Nomai's anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, show us that Hearthians couldn't have descended from Nomai ancestors. It's not clear where the Nomai originated from, or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues to this puzzle as we explore our solar system. The Nomai technology brought back from space by our astronauts has been a great boon to our Outer Wilds ventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. For example, the Little Scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantly. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depths of space. Oh, that's very convenient. This crystal was taken from a Nomai rune in Brittle Hollow. It seems to create a local gravity distortion and was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Try it out. That's neat. That's an anglerfish. This anglerfish specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to dark bramble. It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. It is also ugly. Balls! Watch closely. These balls move on their own. The ground is perfectly level, so what do you think causes this spooky motion? The answer is the moon. As it orbits our planet, the outer rock's gravity pulls on objects from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on you right now. Is the moon that way? Well, I can't see it. I sure did put a lot of lore in this game. It's great. The strange rock moving around this grotto appears to react to a conscious observation. The level-headed among us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play. But Gabbro claims the rock exists in all possible states until it is observed. Whatever that means. Whatever is actually happening, both sides of this debate agree the effect is extremely creepy. What, this one? That's pretty funny. Get me back. Back. Alright, I like that. Stars like our sun generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium. As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. As the star's core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand. The star has become a red giant. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. If a star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity and then explode in a violent event called a supernova. Based on Chert's observations, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. Wow, they're just like us. Map. Oh, wow. You are here. Brittle Hollow, the Hourglass Twins, Ash and Ember, Giant's Deep. That's probably where my Subnautica playthrough is at. Dark Bramble. Those are some big trees. Brittle Hollow. Hollow's Lantern. Something orbiting the sun? And a little white dwarf over here. Hornfells. There you are. I just finished the pre-flight observations, and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. And you'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with a Nomai translator tool. I confess, I've been giddy all day thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. Tell me, what's your plan once you're in space? Clear my throat for a moment. So, what are my plans? Well, they've got me interested in the Nomai, so... yeah, I'm going to learn about the Nomai. I might have guessed as much. No sense in making a translator tool if you're not going to use it to translate anything. We've barely scratched the surface of the Nomai writing in our solar system, so we still know very little about them. We have no idea if they originated here or traveled here, or why they disappeared. That tool of yours should prove indispensable in solving the mystery of the ancient species. Well then, looks like all that's left is to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for our launch. I'm ready to get off this rock. Excellent! You'll be needing the launch codes in. Here they are. Best get off the ground before Slate makes any more modifications to your ship, eh? Good luck out there. Let me know if I can help you with anything. So, telescope. Hornfell's observations. This is incredible. At first I thought the points of light in this image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. And this image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. Yeah, I can only imagine what the first scientists who saw that Hubble deep space picture thought. Where's the rock this time? It's on the right. It's in the center. On the right again. Oh. Yes? All right. Bye. Oh, weirdo. Hey. So did you get a good look at the Nomai statue? The statue was glowing. Why was it glowing? Whoa, whoa. The statue was doing what? So its eyes open, and then you saw images from your own memories and glowing lights flying around. You mean like a hallucination? Listen, no offense, but are you sure you're okay to launch? Like, medically speaking? No, that statue was definitely weird. I mean, if you're saying it happened, then I guess maybe it did. But why? Orpheus tried everything to get the statue's eyes to open, but nothing like this ever happened to them. I don't think you're going to get any answers from the museum statue, but Gabbro said they were going back to Giant's Deep. Don't know which island they're on, though. Maybe they'd be able to tell you more? On the other hand, Gabbro's, Gabbro. So maybe you'd better off searching for more info on your own. Jeez. I'm really jealous to go into space. Hey, see if you can use our translator tool and find out more about the statue, okay? Good luck. Safe flying. No comment. You made a comment about posting no comment. So what is it? Hello, astronaut. Are you going to space today? Are you going to space and never coming back like Feldspar did? That's pretty disturbing. But Hornfeld says no one knows what happened to Feldspar. Hornfeld says they got lost in space even though they were the best pilot ever. You're not as good as Feldspar, so you should be really careful not to get lost. Yeah, I'll try to keep that in mind. He's late. Looks like you're ready for takeoff. The excitement of the launch is fun and all, but can't wait to get back to working on the new ship. We're working on fixing the autopilot's avoidance system for this one. Sorry. Would it be wise to suit up before launch? Probably. Al says Garbo went back to Giant's Deep to try to learn more about the Nomai statue in the observatory. Okay. The Nomai text in the observatory talks about calibrating some sort of device on Adelrock. The one and only Herthian village, as well as the main source of explosions on this planet. The Nomai statue in the observatory opened its eyes and looked at me. Saw strange glowing lights. My own memories flashed before my eyes. Also, the statue has never opened its eyes before, despite Hornfell's best efforts. Okay. So, I suppose I can head to Giant's Deep, try to learn more about the statue. But then again, Adelrock is right next door. Oh, rumor mode. Buckle up. It's a landing camera. All right. Oh, let's get out of here. Well, that didn't take very long to get into space. Familiarize myself with the controls around the cockpit. It's probably a good idea. Oh, scout launcher. Oh. Just had a scout at the sun. Get back over here. Alright. That's kind of neat. That away. And the signal scope does... What is this? Oh, it's Brittle Hollow. Where's everything? Timber Hearth. Giant Steep. Well, let's go to the Outer Rock. Oh, okay. I was going really fast there. Okay. Seems like a nice cozy landing spot. Let's put that away. Oh, all right. Oh, did I land? Hey, I did it. Half gravity. Unidentified signal nearby. Trees detected. Oxygen tank refilled. Okay, that's neat. Hey, guy. Oh, hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it has been a long time since we've seen anyone. Was that you whistling? Probably. Or actually, definitely. Get the travelers carrying instruments, so they don't bother whistling. You can pick up their music with a signal scope, you know. Best spot for that is the North Pole. Great reception. The North Pole is marked in red on your mini-map. But the Outer Rock is pretty small. It's a pretty small moon. Just go north. Can't miss it. Don't go. I mean, anything else you wanted to ask? So what is this place? Very funny. Oh, stars above, you're serious, aren't you? That's just depressing. Welcome to the Lunar Outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When we first started our outer worlds, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Our spacefaring technology has improved loads since then, but the older ships tended to fall apart a lot. Like, more than they do now. Using the outpost to cut down the number of launches and landings taking place in the village, and also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, it's mostly just me up here, raising saplings from Timber Hearth and keeping an eye on things. Don't the other travelers come by? The Lunar Outpost saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep a set of eyes on things. Sometimes Chirk comes by to say hi, but Gabro's Gabro. And you know how Rybeck feels about unnecessary spaceflight. Alright, talk to you later. Ship is that way. Okay. Is this the North Pole? Use the signal scope longer to register the signal. See if I can find the whistling. So still unknown. R. Zoom in. Get closer. Let's see. There, Esker. All right. Get out of the crater. All right, what does this say? Esker's signal scope log. Day 48. Still not picking up Rybek's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I'll feel better once I can hear the music. Gotta go. Well, I'll see you later, Lizzie 2. Thanks for stopping by. Listened to her play for a while today. Unrelated. Someone should tell Porphy and Gossan that their flirting is not subtle from an aerial perspective. Day 55. Banjo music coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like Rybek's doing okay. That oaf. I was worried. Day 63. Today I thought I heard something strange. I don't know. It was probably nothing. Day 70. Nope, it's back again today, too. Something strange is coming from the timber hearth. Day 76. Okay, I know this is crazy, but the sound from timber hearth sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica. The Feldspar disappeared in the space ages ago. It can't be them. Day 88. It's still here. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope's broken? I'd better talk to Niece. Sounds pretty interesting. That's the hourglass. Is that a harmonica? There's the banjo. And something else? Well, let's get back to my ship. Does my ship refill my O2 and fuel? There goes the O2. Fuel. Nope. Wonder how I take care of that. There's the map. You are here. How do they always know that? Fuel refill. I gain just from it. It's somewhere in the ship. Turn suit. Here we go. Delicious fuel. First aid and... Okay. Ship's log. Roommate entry, the nomadic text and observer talks about calibrating some sort of device on the Addlerock. Try looking for that device around here. There's an extra button on the in cockpit besides buckle up. Sides buckle up? Not sure what you're talking about here. Umbilical wheel map. Oh, here we go. Raise eject cover. Why would I want to do that? Whee! All right. Did it because it's fun. Now what? Well, it got me an achievement. That's all you wanted? You jerk. Now what do I do? It seems a little lonely up here. A little. I'm in touch with the ground control. Hornfels and Goslin mostly. And everybody go up to chat now and then. And when ground control forgets that I'm up here, and they usually do, I'll launch my little scout at the village. They forget about you? I don't blame them. For one, I don't check in as often as the other travelers, since I'm always in one place. And it's not so bad up here, really. At least it's peaceful and quiet. You don't always get that in our solar system, let alone our village. Final statement. The ship's log is your friend. Pay attention to everything you learn. Okay, that's all you can say. Best to continue the game on your own. That's the best way. I agree with that. Well, now everything's disabled here. What was the achievement that I got anyway? Hey, what's this button do? Press the ejection button on the ship. Alright. You're a terrible friend. You got me an achievement. What are you talking about? Is this sound effects back up? I'm like, sound effects are fine to me right now. Unless it's really important later, but I doubt there's anything that subtle. Who's that flying over here? So I can't access my ship log anymore. Something just exploded. What is going on here? Looking at me, looking at my ship in confusion. It's a big old reset. Hey Slate. Did I just die? Oh, bad dream or something? Still look half asleep. That's a negative on being deceased. I know it's tradition to sleep under the stars the night before lunch. If you ask me, it makes you all a bit jumpy. Well, I guess I found out how to get my ship back. Hey, it's you. Yeah, I'm still gone. So I wonder if I could bring this up to anybody. Who's Porphy? Hey, Watchling. You're living this rock to seek adventure among the stars. When your turn, let's you and me and Gossin open up a bottle of the good stuff. I'm only seeking adventure among one star, actually. The other stars are too far away. Another metaphor ruined in the name of scientific accuracy. Nevertheless, I do hope you enjoy your travel. Since postcards from orbit. A bunch of stuff I missed first time around. So I wonder if I could bring this up to anybody in the observatory. You weren't here before, were you? Hey, look at this. The statue opened its eyes. Hey, you wish you'd seen it happen, huh? Me too. I'm not even a little closer to understanding what's going on with the statue. Was it something you needed? Where are the other travelers? Well, let's see. Chert is on the Hourglass Twins, Rebek is on Brittle Hollow, and Gabbro is on Giant's Deep. And there's Feldspar, obviously, but of course we don't know where they are, or if they're still alive. Feldspar has been lost for a very long time, I'm afraid. Tell me more about Feldspar. Feldspar was one of our 4 founding members of the Outer Wilds, along with our flight coach Gasson, Slate the engineer, and me. As ground control and later the museum creator, I didn't work with Feldspar as closely as Slate and Gasson did. I can tell you that Feldspar was absolutely fearless, though. Nothing scared him. Test piloted everything Slate ever built. It's a wonder Feldspar lived to see space, frankly. But they did. Flew all sorts of dangerous stunts and explored everything they could find. And then one day, they just didn't come back. We don't know what happened or where Feldspar went, or even whether they're still alive. It's been a long time since they left. Alright, I'm good. Yeah, I was just about to come and find you. Look, you gotta see this. The Nomai statues are open. Nomai's statue eyes are open. They, used to be closed. Probably should have started with that. Now they're open. I'm not sure why they opened, since no one actually saw it happen. But this is huge news. Did someone tell Gabbro? Or maybe Rebek? Oh, the stars. This is so exciting. It's making my stomach hurt. Okay, well. You know what? I never did change the category name. Oh, I got like 30 minutes left. But it makes me feel better. While still claiming I'm playing Super Mario World. Which just isn't the case. Alright, I'm assuming on some time limit for some big old reset. Ship's log. Lookout platform with a spectacular view of the solar system. Esker uses their signal scope here to keep tabs on other travelers. Esker's signal scope log reports harmonica music coming from somewhere on Timber Hearth. They claim it sounds just like Feldspar's harmonica, but Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. Coming from Timber Hearth? It's the name of our planet, right? Oops. Where was it? Over here. In this crater? Let's see if I can land right outside. Perfect landing. I should probably suit up so I can fly around. There we go. This thing. Oh, I'm getting something behind there. Hey. Tektite. Hey, hatchling. You're taking the tin can of yours up to space today. What are you still doing here? Me? I saw something crash over the horizon and didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures of my little scout was sending back. So I thought I'd come over here myself and take a look. So what crashed? I don't know what it is exactly. Looks like some kind of plant seed, but it's not. But it's not anything I've seen on Timber Earth before. And trust me, I was quite the explorer back in the day. Do you think it's extraterrestrial? Looks, it kind of looks like something might have come off the dark bramble. Whatever it is, it put down its roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, hatchling. And that's a fact. I think I'll set Marl and Hal loose on it. Best get rid of the mess sooner rather than later. And no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. I'll have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to send anybody to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without getting a better idea of what's lurking inside there. Tuff can help me haul the old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening is too small for someone to fit inside. And anyway, I'm not going to blindly stick my hands into anything that looks unpleasant, as that seed does. That's a good way to lose an arm or two. Hmm. Rear view? Forward view? What is that? Well, this thing's pretty deep. Alright, get back over here. Bless the seed did a lot of damage when it crashed. I liked this crater. I threw a little scout into the seed. You did you? And you're telling me it's bigger on the inside than on the outside. This is going to be a chore to chop up. And no mistake. Can we remove a seed that doesn't have the decency to stay the same size all the way through? Maybe I'd better go grab an extra axe or three just in case. Yeah, that ought to do it. My signal scope is picking up harmonica inside the seed. Inside the seed, huh? I don't know what to tell you there. The only harmonica player I know is Feldspar. And they disappeared ages ago. Listen here, don't go telling niece about the harmonica music, alright? Okay? They'll never let me get rid of this darn seed if they suspect it has any musical talent. You sure the seed isn't from Timber Hearth? Back in my younger days, I explored everywhere there is to go on Timber Hearth, and saw everything there is to see, and then some. Trust me, we don't have anything like this. Nah, I reckon this thing's from Dark Bramble if it's from anywhere, hatchling. Hello? Soup puncture detected. this thing is pokey. Oh. There's a plant's butthole. Insert. Looks like an anglerfish. Oh, it's stuck there. Hmm. Plug. There we go. Continue that inside the seed. When I launch my scout into the seed that crashed on Timber Hearth, it ends up in a much bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines. So I guess next along that path would either be visit... what was it? Dark Bramble? The Interloper. Or find a way inside the seed. I think it's a little too soon for that. Okay, where's Moon? There it is. Hey, there's something there. There's a flag. Was it over here? No, that's the little camp. Here it is. Looks like a little... Well, not little, but... Thought it looked like kind of like a deep sea diver or something. Nothing to interact with. A rusty version of my ship? Is this where I landed last time? Nah, I was closer to the... I don't know. Well, let's keep walking around. And it said the moon was like a way station repair. Oh yeah, that's right. Guess I'll just circumnavigate this moon. big crater. What do we got here? Why can I... There we go. Stuck on something. Got a recording. Fuel jetpack. Church research notes. Property of Churt. This is an old crater. The neat thing here is that the composition of the samples I took from the impact site matches the composition of the ice of the outskirts of Dark Bramble. I'd posit the Idle Rock was hit by a piece of the planet that used to be where Dark Bramble now lies. To follow up on, maybe there are more fragments of the old planet Dark Bramble destroyed on other astral bodies in the solar system. Well, yeah, I saw one on Earth. Sure, refill, why not? It's the North Pole again. Let's check the South Pole. Almost halfway through my oxygen. Hey, what's this? Strange. I could slot it into one of those. Oh, good. Oxygen. Scroll. Let's read this first. Elias, I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun. Giant's Deep and Brittle Hollow. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye's signal. The device indicator rotates wildly and never points to just one direction. Splits off into two. This is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet my impetus, and I will make adjustments and try again. An update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. Sava. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe the locator cannot detect the eye signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. Thatch. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope, Cassava. Our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. Ship's log updated. And I have a scroll? Oh. Good job. Get back here. Put away. Insert scroll. Oh, that's it. Just... The scroll is everything I just read. Anything else here? Recording. Okay, wow. Wow. I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? But wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So this is some kind of Nomai locator. It can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way. But from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try to find something specific. I'm not sure. I also was able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow. So I'll fly there to see if I can learn more. Yep. Just gonna get back in the old ship and take off. Totally safe. Mostly safe. Oh, stars above. Is everything gonna kaplode again? Well, this sun is incredibly red. Brittle Hollow. What was Brittle Hollow? Timber Hearth. Over here. Okay, where did I leave my ship? Here it is. Another scroll along the wall bookshelf thing? Oh, here it is. I'm already holding a scroll. Well, it seems like I'm going back in time now. All right. Yeah, Majora's Mask and Bomber's Journal. Yeah, I guess you just do a different thing every day and try to fill out that journal. Well, I'm back again. There's that collision. Well, I'm assuming the scroll was put back. Suit up. What else was there? Reflight checklist. Jetpack auto boost. Jetpack boost can be triggered with a separate button, manual, or anytime upward thrust is used. Auto. Okay. Translator auto equip, that's useful. Freeze time while translating text. Freeze time while reading ship log. Freeze time while talking to others. This will prevent animations from playing during conversation. There are certain periods when time cannot be frozen. Okay, well, I'll just leave everything as default. There we go. Yeah, perfect landing. Okay, I'll still mess with that later. So this scroll is back in here. So that's the same thing. Let's see what this one says. Fetch. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this ice signal locator is. Let's go left. The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Yes, let's build there. I imagine our young friend Kanoi would enjoy that immensely. He's always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. I will begin construction on Brittle Hollow's South Pole immediately then. Okay. Coleus. Onona and those of us originally stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there. But the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. So quantum moon locator on Ember Twin. And then there's a base on the South Pole of Brittle Hollow. Ship log updated. Let's see what this does. We got, looks like a starburst, sun with a triangle, a planet, and whatever that is. There you go. Oh. So that just points out, oh, it just points out the planets. That's Brittle Hollow. And that is Giant's Deep, probably. I don't get any signal here. What is that? And finally, this. Oh, is that leading anywhere? No, let's just keep just moving. Alright, cut it out. You're making me dizzy. Right. Oh, it just points out the sun? Oh, yeah, because I really needed that point to be pointed out. View map. Alright, let's check out Brittle Hollow. There we go. Click on. Put that away. There we go. Slow down faster. There we go. Now, which way is the South Pole? I'm assuming this. Seems to be similarly built structures. Here, let's find it right. Perfect. Oh, a bit chilly here. Signal scope. Is there anything? The global north is always red. Oh, okay. I landed at the North Pole. Well, while I'm here, some more text. Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis. Could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like the violent friend Hollow's lantern? This moon isn't volcanic, to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow's lantern for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles this planet pure random. It seems to travel as it likes. Imagine if there are 2 volcanic moons. Then I imagine there'd be none of us left. What's this? There can exist too much lava. I'd strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. A ship to the south. That's just a black hole inside Brittle Hollow. I guess I understand the name now. Here we go. Well, here's another ship. That's that banjo player. Oh, boom. I was wondering what those explosions were. Oh, this must be the entrance. Quit recording. I'm here. I did it. I put the ship down safely. And as the ship went down, and I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs, and it's like the ship would never even hit those rocks. One of my better attempts. Felspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside the structure yet. The door's broken, and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there was one, probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm going to head north to the ruins on the equator, try to find a way down. Open, please. Well, I tried. Look at that. That's a harmonica from home. Was there anything... Was there music being played on Brittle Hollow? Was it this banjo? That's right, the guy on the moon was whistling. Okay. Well, the sun's turning red. Reset's probably soon. Is he towards the center? Is he inside the core? There, trees detected. Down below. And things are exploding around me. I'm not worried. The journey here from the South Pole has been, let's go with harrowing because, all the meteors. But hey, at least I made it here unconcussed and not on fire. Okay, let's see. I poked around a little. And there's some sort of old Namai path that starts across from my campsite, inside the ruined building with the trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like there's anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. After I get my supplies together, I'll follow the path and see where it leads. Alright. The stairs, where are the stairs? There's a Nomai skeleton. Danger, ghost matter detected nearby. Okay, inside here. Is there anything in particular in here? No, just a bunch of crystals. I remember these. Unidentified signal nearby. Where was it? Oh, down there. Can I just jump down there? Probably. Oh, hey, guy. Rebeck. Oh, you launched. That's a great job. Great job, you. Wow. I guess that means I've been out here for a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. A lot of history here. It's great. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes, ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in the solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see the civilization was like? Only, you probably heard the others say, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. You want to know how I even got this far? I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal. Dumb luck that I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable, instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be a place with the best surface integrity. So I'm just going to stay here until I'm ready to move on. That's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all the way to listen to me blather, did you? That'd be... yeah. Where should I explore here? Oh wow. Where shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole. Actually. That's very... no. Which is unfortunate because the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City. That's just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. There's also a big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface. Trust me, I've tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it. If it's not too much trouble. Alright, see you later. There you go, Rebek. Well, oh, it's just pushing me out. So am I looking south right now? That must be the observatory. No. The observatory's this way. It's in this rock? Yeah, my ship's parked right next to it. How would I get there? There's a structure over here. No stairs, no problem. With gravity crystals, all your stairs problems go away. It's great. Oh. Well, goodbye, world. Oh, where am I? I locked onto something here. You are here. Wow. This is a place. The ring of father was sign next to it, and a control. Well, I didn't intend to walk through it. I was gonna look, but I walked a little bit too far. %50 fuel remaining. Well. Looks like there's something here. Oh, there's another one of these rings. Torch. Inactive. Oh, look. It's one of a network of rings back on Brittle Hollow. Yeah, after seeing this one over here, I figured it might be various connections. There you go, there's something over here. Oh, good. Reset. Yeah, there was a signal really close by. Where is it? Maybe I could pick it up real quick. Tower shard. Oh, give me a few more seconds. I want to read this. All right. Wow, this game is really something, though. I'm liking it. Reset loop and quit the main menu. Dang, this is pretty crazy. I think the similarities to Majora's Mask regarding the time loops just stick with me so hard. Yeah, this whole going back in time and trying to continue like a selected storyline. Like, I feel like it's gonna branch out a lot, so I just gotta try to focus on one branch at a time, maybe? Well, that's my plan. I started with the moon. That moon led me to Brittle Hollow, and yeah, this is pretty crazy, but pretty excited. The game is pure exploration. It's yeah, it's awesome. But that's it for me tonight. Terraria comes, new Terraria update comes out tomorrow. I'll probably do an impromptu stream for that. Do a casual master mode playthrough. Check out the new content. Yeah, that's how you play. Learn something, review ship, repeat. So I probably won't be playing this game for a little bit. I'm gonna be playing Terraria. I still want to finish my Subnautica playthrough before I get too invested into this. And yeah, okay, and then we'll see what the stream's statistics show, if I reach affiliate or not, and then we'll figure things out from there. Either way, I'm calling it a night. I'm tired. Gotta work tomorrow morning, so yeah, thanks for making me play this game. It's been great. But y'all have yourself a good night, and well, let's see if I can raid someone. Who is streaming? Back to Twitch. Or should I rate it all? I always feel a little nervous rating because I ain't nobody. And y'all probably gonna go to sleep right after this. Maybe next time. Alright. Going to sleep for a while now. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it, guys. See y'all later.